Hello. Caden, there's not a whole lot that works well with Zone 8, because that's kind of a weird location. That's kind of already the best you can do with that one, unfortunately. Zone 8's tough. There are a couple benches that reset things in Zone 8, but I don't think either of them stretch that far. I would say best case scenario would be to just kind of fast travel here a bunch and then go in and check. See, I saw something saying that, or worse, somebody said that they could be, but then I just saw some big argument break out about that. I need to turn the game back down a bit. Did a couple rounds of Battle Sage before work, forgot to turn it back down. I feel like I would have to see somebody get one. In here. And not just see what they said they did. Dude Rex, how we doing? Rosie, how's it going? You know, the Garchomp is a bit tougher of a hunt. That is most definitely true. You saw it in a vid where they did it. I'm surprised Austin John hasn't done one on it yet if you can hunt him. I'd say if you, or with a YouTube vid, it's, I would say, more believable. Yeah. You know they did it on purpose too, Caden. You know it, they did that on purpose. Now, what I can tell you, if you have the DLC, right, Caden? Do you have the DLC, or are you still on the fence about it? Because, oh no, Pug. What you could also do for Gibble, if you get one of these dragon wormholes, or dragon hyperspace zones, you can find them with Gibble. And then all you would need is, at minimum, alpha power and a good Gibble spawn, and you could just keep traveling to the zone, because you can fly reset the zones. Can't believe I'm actually going to go to that one. But I need Igglybuff. Man, I hope you're feeling better, Earthwog. They are. You can find them with multiple types, but when it says there's multiple types, you're going to have at least 6 different spawns. Yes, I believe so, Rosie. Yep, that's Shiny Mimikyu. Legion, also Legion, I see you. How you doing? Jesus, Rosie. Dude, what is this zone? Got one. Oh, Lord Talon. Oh, for sure. Yeah, the fact their RNG is a little odd. Little odd, little off-putting, I think, for the food powers. I was hoping to be able to hunt inside of this one too, see if I could get like a shiny Igglybuff, but my portal's in a terrible spot. Well, sort of. I guess I can... guess I kind of sort of can. Yo, Iron, how's it going? You know, Rosie, that's not long after I crashed after work. I'm not gonna lie. I got in the door and crashed for a bit.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Indeed you are, Iron. We've only been going not even 15 minutes.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? You!
Those in a way I kind of sort of can hunt. I have 2 Shelf of Talon Flims. I think. Or had 2. I may have given Rosie my other one. One of them I got, or one of them was from a fletchling, because I got 3 fletchlings out of zone 3 using the tower. Did I give you my spare Shelf of Talon Flame, Rosie? Maybe I do still have it. Then I thought I moved it. Did I give it to Fwog? No, it's right there. It's in box 9. I also have like 7 Houndooms. If anyone is in need, like Shelf a Houndoom. You're not giving me a minute, Rosie, because I can't. You can't grab or activate the link menu in the when you're in hyperspace. Seven 13 17 29 38 46 53 61 65. I have 65. I have 700, about 702 hours. No, there was no shiny flower down there. All of the green becomes blue. Yeah. That's the difference on that entire line. The green body becomes blue. Alpha Igglybuff is crazy. You know, I haven't got a DLC Shalpa yet. Also, I think they've patched the ability to reset and keep the donut time. Because the last 2 times that I've tried to do that, yeah, they've already patched that apparently. Because the last 2 times I tried to do it, when I booted back up, I had like 10 seconds. It put me right where I dropped the save, but there was only like 10 seconds. My L was nerfed again. That almost feels cruel when Jennifer English got best performer for my L. Last damage was $10, but not too much less. Caden, I've not finished it yet. No. No, I've kind of taken it low and slow. Okay, so it's not as big of a nerf as the first nerf. Because that first nerf was something like 50%. Rosie, weren't you just wide awake like 5 minutes ago? Yep. I need to grind more of the side missions. Yeah, I think that was the big thing, was that my L just kind of... My L's damage amounts sort of, completely or deleted the experience of a lot of the boss fights. You're safe. Yeah, see, and I heard a lot about the side missions actually knocking the majority of the battles that you needed out. What are you holding us? Okay. What do you want? Indeedy. I haven't found Indeedy yet. I'm bad, but something that I gotta do. Jordan flexing 5 months on us. How you doing, Jordan? I wish you had. Oh yeah, I forgot that NPC is a free shiny. Yes, Caden, you can give it any of your, like, kind of, I guess, trash donuts would be the word. If you have a donut you don't want. Yeah, give me just a second, Rosie. Oh. DLC confirms that people are wrong about Canary. There was a thing speculating that Canary was like people speculating she was somewhere between 8 and 10. It's just confirmed she's definitely not, because he had just taken Canary to a fancy restaurant for her birthday 14 years ago. Yeah, they were speculating she was between 8 and 10 years old for some reason. Now I have to fight. Apparently. I'll still win. No, exactly. She's definitely a lot more grim. I feel like every character in this game is an adult for the most part. God bless it. No, this was dumb. Grabbed the wrong mon. Technically 10 months. I didn't even realize both accounts were men beat up. Yo, maybe. How's it going? Oh, that one got it. Yeah, Ansha's child. Ansha is definitely child. Also, why do I feel like Ansha's gotta be super young? Because at no point in X and Y does it ever mention Diantha having a kid. Your old account, I got a gift you, but you never use it anymore. No need to. You know, fair. The shiny hunting, it's been kind of cooking, Louis. It feels like we do. Ooh, you know, that's entirely up to you. It's entirely up to you, Goku. I'd appreciate you. Dream balls? I could go in there and hunt Fennekin. Could go hunt a Mora in there. I want to go right there. Yo, Black Goku with the hot fives and the hundreds. Oh, there's still some of them locked, but I guess they're not. Yes, Latios, Latios, and the Swords of Justice aren't. $702 hours, 6 minutes. Christ. You don't pull over, Rosie. The Black Goku's sending all the gifties through. Let's go. Let's get some hype for all the jewels coming through. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need... Rosie, are you still alive? I didn't mean to open that. This is what I wanted. So I saw something about this just a little bit ago. Preparing with a 1 instead of an I. Ooh, that. Appreciate yous. Also a huge thanks for that sub that came through as well. No, Rosie is not popped. Then he does be handing out Ultra Balls like candy for real. That preparing code gives some, but the main reason I actually wanted to use it right there was for the max revives and the full restores. Mostly the max revives. Did it spawn right into Machops again? Really, of all the... It's not the one I wanted to send out. That is. You want the smoke? Take the smoke. I don't think you can. No, there's a mystery code. There's a mystery gift code right now. For them. No. I'm assuming you have to have a sparkling power donut to make that appear? Hello? When I press A, can we rotoglide, please? It feels like it would have to guarantee one, right? Otherwise, how could they even throw that mission at you? Oh, I just realized how mid the ones that it gave me in here are. Not a lot of points to be had with these. Now, come on, if it would have just let us go off that edge there, we could have definitely used, or popped a rotoglide across that water. Didn't realize what the catch window was for like 5 hours. Yeah. It's not very... It's not incredibly explanatory. Oh, I see him. There they are. Okay, down. It's not really huntable either because kind of terrible location. I mean, catching undetected is going to be awful in here. Brittany! Brittany, hi. Hi. Come on. Turn around.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? You!
2 down. Got it. Ha. Haha. Rosie, we call that deserved. Like how everybody got a full-blown high there, except for Rosie. Rosie got a no Skittles. Yes, but funny. That absolutely peaked my mic. I am sorry. Dream a dream, you little shit. Yes. Repairing. It's 5 max revives, 10 full restores, and I think it was 10 ultra balls. I still need to get my mudkips. So I heard you like memes. It goes. It goes, Brittany. Oh, that's the worst possible far-fetched. Did I? No, Rosie. I was taking a guess at what the belief was in Brittany's message. It's modest. I'm not going to release it, but like that's a terrible nature for far-fetched. Did they give us a better way to evolve this thing, by the way? It was from Shark Boy and Lava Girl, wasn't it? It seemed faintly recognizable. So I was just like... Oh, they didn't change it. That's going to be obnoxious. Help. They didn't change Farfetch'd for the game. It's still 3 crits in the same battle. In order to evolve Galarian Farfetch'd, because they didn't decide to give us an easier method, we still have to land 3 crits in 1 battle. Resistance power, steel, defense power, humongo power. Focus energy, slash, and a scope lens. You can go slash and alpha 3 times. Ah, you know what? That makes sense. Well, we just got alpha power on a donut. Alpha power, catching power, fire, and encounter power. I think Humongo power just increases the extra large spawns. The ones where you get it extra large without it being an alpha. You taunt me with my boy, but you don't put him in the DLC. Alphas are a special extra large. If you put an alpha next to a regular extra large, they are different sizes. Alphas are bigger. Welcome for the headache. Oof. You see this? Do you see these crimes that are being committed towards me? Hyperspace battle zone. Common types. A fire bug. My boy isn't even in the DLC, and they're taunting me with my boy. Fire bug type, like Larvesta. My boy. Thank God Midlax isn't here. Do you know how bad I would have crashed out if Firebug was here? Or if Midlax was here and Larvesta wasn't? Do we understand the level of crash out that I would have experienced? Oh, hey, Spoink. Crobat?
My little soda pop.
I need to go in there and get Chingling and Chimecho. Bayleaf. Fire Ghost. I have 2 donuts available right now. Let me go ahead and expend one to come over here and get Chingling and Chimecho. Where is that? Zone 16. Unfortunately, the mid came. They had to give us something mid before they could give us something epic. Now, I know what you're thinking. But I don't need a ton of time in here. Volcarona does cook. Yeah, Larvesta is Firebug. I think that's one of the things that really drew me to it in the first place. Catch 6 species of Pokemon? Abra's not going to make this easy. Get in the ball, Chimeko. Am I going to be able to spawn Kadabras in? Because if I can't spawn in Kadabras, I don't see how I would be able to catch 6 species. See, I feel like with me, it depends. I was running, or the one that I built in, Scarlet Violet, and Violet specifically, when I was trying to help, Matty P with some of his battle prep stuff, had a quiver dance, why did you go all the way over there to attack those? No, it was quiver dance, bug buzz, fiery dance, and psychic. It was also Terra Dragon. Because it felt like a pretty good defensive Terra. Okay, I need to be able to catch the 6 different species. Hoopa does not have an evolution. It has 2 forms. Bound and unbound. I'm assuming by the end of the DLC we see unbound. That's the vibe that that's the feel that I have, is that what unbound is going to be here. I haven't finished, so I don't know that for sure. Probably. And I mean, and if that happens, it happens, because, I mean, my survey's done, but ideally, I can get the Kadabra. Mostly just and it's all because I want the bonus ball. It's not because I need I need a Kadabra, obviously. Wait. We completed the main decks. I mean, Rosie, when did your head start killing you? And have you considered trying a different head? You might be able to find one that isn't out to get you. Yeah, you woke up with a headache. There's... I don't know exactly how many variations there are. But in terms of being able to shiny hunt, this is probably one of my favorites. This might be the best variation for hunting because it's a super tight-knit area. It's not very big. You know, she might. There you go, Rosie. I hope that helps. She only keeps the beautiful heads. Oh no. Oh, I mean, that means Rosie's sick. I mean, what? Oh my god, Metacham, will you go away? All right. Oh. That's kind of crazy, though. Oh. Wow. Apply cold water to burnt area. Jesus. I just still wanted to keep Dorothy's head. Dorothy. Might be a good idea, Rosie. We're in hyperspace. Then again, she said she should probably try. She didn't say she was going to, but she said she should. And she's right, she absolutely should. Brother, who just doesn't like donuts? Wait a minute. Oh, that's a chaotic zone. Cryogonal. Oh, do I go for... I'm gonna go there. We're going to the... I love Cryogonal, man. Absolute glass cannon. In the best way. That's a big bird. Now let's take a look at Big Bird. I only get 5.5 minutes. Oh my god. Oh, bet, Louis, bet. You know, I don't know. I haven't entered any of the battle zones. They just didn't intrigue me the way that everything or these other zones do. And 5.5 minutes is a massive rip. Crobat. Amora. Yo, Gojo, welcome in. How we doing? Get the ball. Gotta make the light spot get me out of here. Big Scyther. Alright. No, it is. It's a bit of a hard pill to swallow that it is that good, too. I'm still missing a ball. Stop. I need to find one more floating ball. I would like to get my okay, how about two more? Now I gotta figure out where to drop the bonus ball at. Yeah, give me just a second, Rosie. Few seconds. There it is. Okay, I broke it. It better give it to me. It better give me the stuff for it, because I hit that. I do not have a shiny Audino at all. Spinnerick. It did! Oh, that's huge. Shelf is a shelf. I mean, real. God, Rosie. I'm gonna throw you. Time to try to find crap, but I didn't feel like inputting it right now. No one could be found. It's probably because a skill issue didn't grab their switch. Throw her. I'll throw you. Why is Mabel talking to you? Are you in a cutscene? Skillshoe is still on Animal Crossing. Oh, Lord. There is a Mabel in ZA. Spelled differently. They are both blue. She finally shut up. No, you. She's gonna terraform my whole island first, then I'll trade. Rosie, probably. Actually, I think I have multiple extras in this box. In terms of shelfers. I think I'm looking at 2 of them. That aren't the Talonflame. That are in 456 Nuke Mile tickets. You know what? Bet it gets them out of here and frees me up some box space. Is I can cut the regulars loose. Oh? Are the hyper battle zones worth it? I kind of feel like they wouldn't be, just because you still have to burn a donut. Play an entire Legend of Zelda game. Oh, that's not a alpha. I thought it was. That is. Not that one. I want that one. Give hyper berries instead. Did you get more in the hyper wild zones? Yeah, probably. I don't 100% complete every Five Nights at Freddy's game. It'll take a while. I don't think so, Rosie. No, I don't have that whole line. Actually, I might have a regular Haunter. Extra. Like, not an alpha shiny, but a Haunter. I'm just gonna clean up space. Makes you think of Sprite. I mean, that shiny do feel like it's some McDonald's Sprite. It just hits. So you gotta have that good McDonald's Sprite if you're gonna have Sprite. Otherwise, it's going to be mid. Goated if you're not feeling well though. You're not feeling good, your stomach's upset. Sprite, like Sprite 7-Up, goated. Your Sprite really isn't, because you can kind of mix anything with it, and it'll be good. I'm gonna free up so much box space. And get rid of the extra Lapunny. I say the extra because I might keep the other one because then I have one of each. Evolution with a male Lopunny and a female Lopunny. Both Shalfa. Jimifer. I like how since we don't have home compatibility right now, Rosie's basically playing the role of Pokemon Home. Except I don't expect to get any of these back. I just need them out of my boxes. So I can get box space. I have non-spiders going into the lurk box again. We can't have that. Yeah, I don't think I need them. Like, if I needed them, I wouldn't be trading them right now. It gets a, it gets some kind of ribbon or mark, I think it is. That tells you that it was, or says, it's like a former alpha mark or something like that. I think they do return to being alpha if you move them back into a game with alpha, though. I mean, pretty much. I have so many. I found another extra Shalfa. Good lord. Talon, let's go! I forgot I got all those Weepin' Bell when I was trying to get the 2 Spritzies. Right, or like have some kind of item that does it would be kind of cool, but I feel like if they did that, it would kind of defeat the shiny alpha hunting, which is why I think they didn't give us a way to just make that happen. Normal Houndoof and Shalfa Houndoom. Houndour. It's still not spelled right. It's Houndour. Houndoof. Alright, so whenever I finally find a Shalfa Houndour, I'm naming it Houndoof. That is going to be a thing. Pidgey! Real fun is with just the fact that I'm moving extras. We get like these totally fair trades of shiny Larvitar for normal Pidgey. Rosie, how many extras do you think I had? Because, like, everything from here to here is an extra shiny. That one probably shouldn't be in the extra boxes because that one's not for trade. Clarissa, how we doing? How's the Lulu? Yeah, did you think this was a game, Rosie? I have so many extras. It sucks, no win yet. Oh god. And I'm gonna guess that for the Carter missions, we probably have to get a Delulu win. Oh, did Winterfest finally hit? Or is this for the Kardashian stuff? Oh, you know what? I'm off. Clarissa, I am off tomorrow. And I'd be down to run some. Just for Heart Umbrella. Oh my god. Wait. I could have named us Rosie. Kardashian is over. You got a back bling, no skin. Oh. I mean, at least it's only Kim Kardashian, right? Oh god. Yeah, no, that just standing in the lobby is probably not great. I'm assuming it's not a lot other than what I've given you. Winterfest starts 18th. That's Wednesday? Thursday. Oh, I think I work Thursday and Friday this coming week. Before being off for multiple days. Let's try to win real quick. Be back to your shots. Bet. Go get that dub. You got this. Yeah, I will give some Madge. I can give you some Madge cards. Get that Delulu crown. I'll send you 2 fish in a second, so I'm gonna send you something crazier. Before that, out of the extras here. I'm gonna send you a crazy thing and then 2 fish. It's crazy because I have extra Squirtle. I had an extra Squirtle. That's why it's crazy. And then I'm gonna have to come through here and find all the non-shinies and pop them out after we're done. So I can condense. One of those Dragalges right there actually might be an alpha. There's 3 of them in this box. Turtle. Yo, Monkey Brain, how we doing? Or Monkey Brains. There's a seat there. My eyes tried to fail me for a second. One of yours, shinies. Yeah, I might actually have... I should actually have an extra shelf of it somewhere. At least 1 extra. Maybe 2. It's not in this box. Just BZA getting the DLC for Christmas? Yo, let's go. You have 2 Malamar, one's mine, one's yours. Wild. How you doing, Samina? Trying to get me some box space freed up. I kind of hate they dropped the DLC on us, the size of this DLC, and they didn't give us more boxes. Because, like, we kind of need more boxes for shinies. And Brittany, as soon as I get my refund back from where I tried to dash, I think last night it was, I'm gonna get in and get it. Yeah, we haven't gotten home, or I know why they didn't do the home compatibility yet. I know exactly why they did that. They weren't going to give us home compatibility before they gave us the DLC. Because what happens if they do that? It'll show, it was going to allow you to just look in and see everything that they released in the DLC. Instead of, you know, exploring the DLC and finding it. Your second shiny Machop in the hyper dimension? It's always something that you already have, I've noticed. If you're in one where you have a good reset point. I should say in the fighting type ones, because I got multiple Machop in one as well. Dude, the Chaos one was the Torchics. When I was trying to get the Torchic line, I only managed, I think, 1 shiny Torchic out of there. 3 Houndour. And 2, I think all 3 of them were like back to back to back too. It was almost like it glitched out the Houndour spot in that particular hyperspace. Because every time I went back over there, it was just loaded. Or it had one. I had to go through and release all the non-shinies now out of this. I don't need that. I don't need either of those. I don't know why Mischief and Nickit are in this box, because they shouldn't have been. Oh, so are Sandygas, Cubone, and Quillfish. And Squawkabilly. That would have been nice to have noticed sooner. Temporarily over there. All right. Got 5 out of that box. Good. Oh, there's only one in there. Yo, Jordan! YouTube, are you going to give those out? YouTube! I think YouTube's just having skill issues trying to send out gifted membies in general, because I know we're not anywhere close to being maxed on membies right now, on gift membies. YouTube said no because one of them was going to be Rosie. Most likely. YouTube said we can't let her have a memby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll still be here, Louis. I guess technically this Zubat's an extra, so I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it loose. You're also technically an extra. You're extra. Both of you and both of you. A little better. I also love how we just sent Rosie so many shinies to make space. Oh, poking man's is better. You got this. Oh god. The monsooning, oh no. And you're a robotics engineer. Oh, Brittany, let's go. Definitely smart enough. Definitely have all of the intelligence for it. I'm going over there because, like, what is that? Do I have a donut? Do I have a donut? No. I might not be able to go in there because Corbo's going to be here. Corbo's coming to Hotel Z. He said he would meet me at Hotel Z. Did you take anything for the headache? Got a nose for business opportunities. At the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. The donut we need. Donut meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. 3 out of 10 points in sweet, 100 spicy, 310 sour. And at least 40 points in bitter and fresh. Mysterious spice that is highly valued among members of the Rest Syndicate. A sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublimely you'll feel as if you're dreaming. Rosie, thank you for not eating Skittles. Thank you for showing some care for yourself. Do we go straight to the in front of the tower? What was it 310 sweet? 310 and sweet and sour, right? $100 and spicy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit it. I don't know if I have enough sour for it. I don't have enough spicy with this order. Okay, I don't need that much sour now. I need a lot of spice. Tomato. I don't have tomato. Are you kidding me? And let me get some of the sweet out. I have plenty of sweet. I need sour spicy. Hey, I think we got it. We did it. Pitch black power. Mega power conservation. Move power water. 84 level boost. I hope not, Rosie. Your first alpha power donut. Caden, let's go. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Join pool in multiple ways, because Deadpool's coming to Rivals. Season 6 is Deadpool. Season 6 is Deadpool. They announced it at the Game Awards. Yeah, we're getting Deadpool, the Claire 33 award. You know what? I loved every second of that. I loved every second of that. Expedition 33 deserved all of those wins. They were well deserved. I don't get how Battlefield 6 got best audio design. Because I was seeing where there was a lot of people saying that the game has great audio when it works. You know, Rosie, I think they were trying to wait and figure things out because he very much feels like a DPS. I'm about to say, I saw you, it said you were on COD. You know, I believe everybody that worked on the game on Claire Obscure was like former Ubisoft employees from what I can recall, so this is the Deadpool Rivals needs. Oh, there's our, or what the people in the community seem to think was like an 8 to 10-year-old. Where did they get the idea that she was between 8 and 10? You're right. She'd be definitely an older teenager if she is even still child. At all. And I really have the feeling that she's not, because I think Ansha's the only main character in this game that is child. God damn it, Jordan. Jordan! It's bad enough they put it in Fortnite. Man, that's going to be the most annoying emote in Fortnite because, and you're going to be able to tell who is child when playing because they're going to incessantly spam that emote. Thankfully, it's not free. You have, or the emote has to be bought, so maybe that'll help. Yeah. This is true. Oh, we're on top of the tower. We brought a child to the top of the tower. It is. It really is. And honestly, I'm glad because I came into the game with zero explanation. No. She's older than that. The DLC confirms it. Because that side mission we just did, Tarragon was saying that he took her to a fancy restaurant for her birthday 14 years ago. So she's definitely older than 14. Right. And who's celebrating 1 month, a 1 month birthday at a fancy restaurant? Because Rosie brought it back up. Ooh, we got a glimpse at Unbound. Unbound was there. Rosie felt like she had to Google it because it was bugging her. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. This place feels weirdly familiar. Stay away, but also help. We wanted to Rogue Mega. Hyperspace New Moon Nightmare. Well, as if seeing the donut wasn't enough of a giveaway as to what we were dealing with in here. Karina thinks she knows. It's like we've been knowing. The donut is straight up just Darkrai. This thing's definitely locked. Because it's a story search. It's a story donut. Sky Crimes, how you doing? Catch Darkrai. That is the objective. Not defeat Darkrai. Catch it. AZ! It's AZ! He's alive! Or at least in here he's alive. Something's not right here. Ooh, it is a dream, but then again, life is a dream. That's deep. It's too deep for a Pokemon game. Like, chill. You were. You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city. And my Floette. You truly are the worthy leader of Team MZ. Yeah. Thanks, AZ. Right? No, this hits. Karina. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. And to thank me for. Can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from Rogue Mega Evolution. And ask who Tawny was. You, AZ, I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumiose. I'd hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? Larry. I'm so glad to have known you. Don't. Thank you. You know what? The time we had was precious. Warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. It is. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. This hurts. That was actually gut-wrenchingly painful. Oh, God. It's Bridge to Terabithia all over again. Right? Bridge to Terabithia? Rosie? Lost him once, I can't lose him again, right? She does. It hurts. You stay away. Stay away. Once again, this is what happens. This is what happens when Rosie starts heading towards Skittles. Is it going to be biblically accurate Angel Darkrai? Because that would be kind of lit. There's Darkrai. Yo, this cinematic goes hard. Hold up. Bro showed legs. Yell at it. Big a best not sucks, no, for real. I noticed that. Why is the music so soft during this fight? Are you kidding me right now? Bro, stop moving! You did it again. Got it. Run, get out of there. Let's go! Mega Lysopod cooked! Let's go! Yeah, it becomes Bug Steel. Oh god. Ah! What is this? Ah! It's a forbidden Skittle! Oh my god. Saved itself with that move. Come on, hit it! Yes! Yes, I said forbidden Skittle. We're gonna put Darkrai in a luxury ball. I cannot make you Audino. We do not have Audino. Darkrai! You don't hate it, but you don't love it either. It kind of cooks. It kind of cooks. Wait. Bonus ball. Give me bonus ball. No bonus ball? Rude. I want butter. Give me better butter. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have an Audino avatar. Is it wild that I was more excited about the prospect of getting better butter than I was getting Darkrai? Oh, you just tried to change during Battle Royal? Either way, I was more excited about the prospect of better butter. Levine with the most nonchalant, like, fist bump action ever. No, Rose. Yeah, I got you. Because that's an impossible swap. Which is dumb. Oh, credits again. We had to get another credit scene, don't you know? That's the end of the DLC story. We were that close, apparently. So the DLC story is finished. Oh yeah, you don't have Violet, you have Scarlet, don't you? Megatatsu, there's 2. There's 2 more Rogue Megas to deal with after Tatsu. I believe it's only 2. Scarlet Witch, oh look. Came in last place, Brittany, no! No! You know what? You know what, Brittany, you're a winner here. You're a winner here. It's like just a split second, you know? Alright, we're here. No Ed. Thank you, Rose. No Ed Sheeran this time. thankfully. Yohei Ishiki. Ishiki. See, there's a part of me that thinks that what happened with that was they had it done and fledged out a lot quicker than they thought they were going to. Yeah, it turns out that we were like right on the edge of having the last bit of the DLC story done. Oh, look, Ansha drew us. Adorable. Ansha drew all of us. Oh, we got healed up as if we actually really, truly needed it. It's going right on the fridge. Right. The highest honor. It goes on the fridge. Do we have a fridge at hotel or here at Hotel Z? It's Ray Ray. Yes? The greatest gift. The greatest of gifts. The ultimate of megas. Rick was a... The ruby distortion and the sapphire distortion. Yes. The Groudon distortion and the Kyogre distortion. It's primal time. Rayquaza mentioned. Giovanni? Giovanni mentioned? Groudon and Kyogre Rayquaza might be. I'm assuming so. Maker of oceans. And there's Groudon, maker of land. Character and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently it was the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. The whole trio was locked. I hate it here. Give me shiny primal Groudon. Give us that beautiful shiny. Ooh. Rogue Mega Evolved Mons we previously defeated. Extraordinary hyperspace levels, but defeating them will reward you with lots of survey points and rare, valuable hyperspace berries. Corbo is pretty fun. You ain't lying. When you write, you write. So I forgot to grab a drink. Hang on a second. Okay, I have drink. It looked like we got a new monster flavor again. Because I'd never seen it before. And it's really good. It's really good. It's a ultra wild passion monster. It's like a passion fruit flavor. It is phenomenal. That's a Swalot. Scolipede? Oh, hello there. Very ice normal. That's Grafii. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't know you were here. Didn't know you were here. I'm very interested. Chat, I know where we're going. I'll tell you in a second, Rosie. No. Shiny Pheromosa has dark pants. Jordan, did you just try to random avatar during a battle royal again? You started the second you hit enter. Oh my god. Catching power fairy. Yeah, let's make another donut. That's almost a 5-star donut. Ooh, what kind of pizza, Brittany? A meats? Ooh. Ooh. The meats. Oh, Pizza Hut? I think that's Pizza Hut. Or is Pizza Hut the one that calls it the pizza? I don't remember. What am Papa John's? Okay. I was like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, I've had that. Who makes it? God, this is not a lot of time. I need more time! Shiny Houndoom. Sick. Ah, Espeon. Oh, great work, Staraptor. That's not the catch window. That's the catch window. Yep. You probably should. I think you're right on that. I would take it out now. Maybe? Catch window. I need to use the catch window one more time. Muna's adorable. I love Muna. Look at it. Oh, that did not go down as an undetected catch. That should. I know where the bonus ball is. There's like 2 places on this entire board that it'll put the bonus ball. Legitimately like 2. Oh, hey, good night, Samina. Keep well. Oh, that's a new spot. I've never seen it throw it back there. Lots of brand new berries. All right, it's time for what could be a really entertaining shiny hunt. If it's successful, we're gonna get some craziness. Or I'm gonna get an Espeon that's staring at the portal. Muna would be great, but it's probably gonna be an Eevee. Or Espeon, because they are right outside the portal. But I would love a Muna. It spawns right at the portal. God, quit putting the Espeon where it's like staring straight into it. Like, please. It's doing too much. Iron, welcome back. Ah, not fully back yet. No worries, no worries. Hey, we're doing great. We're doing great. We finished the story. Rosie, I wish it would have made you beg. Because that would have been hilarious. Yes, you changed. You changed. Yes. You call it headless. It's not headless. Remember, there's nobody living that actually knows what Mimikyu looks like. Man, if I had more time in here. It's just not enough calories on the donut. I mean, Rosie, are you noticing a pattern here? That could be. It could just be Gengar. Muna would be fun. What pattern? The only time... Seems like the only time you're wide awake is when you're safe to sleep. As soon as you're not safe, that's when you're tired. When you are safe, wide awake. Every time. We're surrounded by EVs. This is a hyperspace I wish I had more time for. Like, big wishing I had more time for this. Rosie, why? Why do you torture Kristen so? What did Kristen do? God. How many calories do you need to have time in a 4-star? We did get some really good berries in there, though. But also, if we're being completely honest, I think I'm going to go do this. Mon ami. Help wanted 2? Electric Boogaloo? I mean, you could give her way in the post-game. Or at the end, there at the end of the story. So it is a lot of hours. That's not who I thought it was. Oh, brother. I can't even hardly hurt this thing. Oh God.
Shadow Claw. Bitter Blade. Shadow Claw.
Plus move Phantom Force. Shadow Claw. Bitter Blade. Shadow Claw again. Phantom Force. Bitter Blade. Force. Shadow Claw. Phantom Force again. Shadow Claw. That's not good. Phantom Force. I don't know why I never sword stanced. Phantom Force. Hit it. Come on. I was right there. I wish it had a mega. That's upsetting. Because I had it. I had Frostlass. I just ran out of time because of its stupid teleporting. That hurts. Plus 102. Level 3 item power special. That's not nearly as good of a donut, but we made a 5-star donut. Wonder how long a 5-star donut gets you in one of the lower areas. Is it possible to get an hour in hyperspace? I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna find a hyperspace spot that I would say is worth running into for an hour, but who knows? Maybe it would surprise us. If I had a stomach like that, it would. I mean, what? That one didn't even make sense. Good morning. Good morning, Rosie. It's literally morning. Rosie, what time is it? Jordan, did you sleep, by the way? Dude, 5-star donut only gets you 9 minutes, apparently. I like how you just immediately said Jordan go to bed, and Jordan hasn't even answered yet if he went to eat. If it's been to eat. Ah! That one lone Kadabra needs to chill out. Also, how unfortunate that the portal put me straight into Kadabras. I would have preferred the Splinks. They're all on their... Why is that Kadabra flying? You know what? I have had about enough of you. Cool. Now give me my bonus ball. Ah! Missed. No. No Skittles. Get you some of those, like, Skittle Crystal Light packets. You can have those. There's no sugar in those. Dubious disc. Yo, Leobo, how you doing? Been a minute. Indeed. How you been? How you been? Might as well enjoy it while it still exists, right? If they don't do something about that CEO, they're gonna be gone and quick. Let's just get out of here. We got our spoink. And a bunch of berries. And I mean a bunch of berries. And actually, I'm gonna go get these. I got you, Louie. Ash, how you doing? Ash hitting us with the 8 months, scaring the life out of Rosie. Let's go. Life is good. Alright. Bet. Oh, you don't say. You don't say, Zia. It would be real cool if YouTube decided to actually give out those gifties. From earlier as well. Wait. It did, I think. Or gave out 4 of them and it just didn't announce it. Get ready to help Louie with some trade evos. I have not. I forgot it was a thing. I'm being honest. Oh, yeah. It's the mouth drying out. Hey, Jordan. Now, sometimes that's actually just a really good shout. Where's the Jordan? I want to make sure Jordan's here to hear it. When I rattle the list off, I gotta make sure Jordan can hear it. Yo, McDazzy. How you doing? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We finished the DLC story. Brittany, would you mind grabbing a Dazzy link? So legitimately, where is the Jordan? War, hello, how you doing? I love how clean Scizor Shiny looks in this. Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, after a while I kind of just was doing it. And for the last part, I was kind of forced to do it immediately, more or less, because you have to meet up at the hotel. And then everyone leaves the hotel, so you can't make donuts at that point. To be able to go elsewhere. She'll shout Jordan for me. Oh, bet. I want him to be able to hear, I want to make sure he gets to hear who his gifties went to. Yeah, it's kind of a forced set. As I'm looking at it, I can actually see where they went. It never popped up and said that, or it never popped them up in chat, but it did give them out. I don't know what was up with that one from YouTube, but it gave them. Also, Evil Prince, I saw that gifty come through. Appreciate you. Was that a shiny Pampor, Louis? He's decided to rustle the Christmas tree. Oh, God. I'm gonna drop another save right here before I enter this. Kind of in hopes that I can... Oh, well, that's gonna be the plus 102. Oh, I think Lorvesta is my top. Lorvesta has to be my top. Jordan... Yeah, why is Jordan wrestling the Christmas tree? Oh, Layla. Layla, how's it going? I don't think I'm going to lose this one. I nearly beat the Frostlass without even having a Mega in the battle. Handicap match Archie in the tree versus you. Oh, God. Oh, no. Are you winning? Are you winning, Jordan? I'm gonna wait until you're not stuck in a wrestling match with Archie in the tree to let you know who those gifties went to. Because it did give them out. Oh, God. Did I just get a Spadef drop into the Venusaur? Because that's kind of huge. Oh my God, is it ever huge? Psychic is doing massive damage with that drop. Oh, that's not good. Ah! Ribbit, ribbit. Am I right? Leave me alone! Got it. Must not like the tree topper, oh Lord. Did you get him, Jordan? Are you free? No, that is actually a great area where you can get a 2 a.m. pizza. I think we very much angered the Venusaur because we kind of started getting decimated by that thing. Now I need more donuts. Rob, how's it going? How we doing? Yeah, because if you're free, Jordan, I need to let you know who you ended up gifting earlier. Because it gave them out. It didn't put it in the chat, but it gave them out. And there's some snipes there. There's a few snipes in here. Like big time snipes. You wound up getting Dennisville Walk. You got Modizi, Danny, Carissi, and Kay. You sniped the K. Rosie, stay out of the Skittles! Indeed. I don't know why it chose not to put him in the chat, but yeah. Massive snipes. Maybe later. But I like that donut. Oh wait, no, I do want to make more donuts. What am I doing? I don't want to have to run. I don't want to enter one distortion, then have to come back. That's a very sweet donut. Also, only a 97 level boost. Oh no! Wait, is it still available? Also, why did nobody tell me? I never even got informed there was a K birthday card. No! Now I feel awful. I was going to get in and do those tonight, but I kind of crashed after I got home from work. So nobody told me anything. Hey, actually, we got a birthday. We've got an in-house birthday tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean the 14th. I can't tell who that is. Right there. It's Joyce's. I might be off at that. I don't think I am. I know she's doing the stream tomorrow. I'm not off a day. It is tomorrow. It is exactly a month before mine. My brain don't work right half the time. If we couldn't tell. I'm going to use this one. It's going to leave me 3 levels low, but we're going to do it. Ah, right. Altaria. I am in danger. Wait, no, I'm not. I have something for this. Maybe. I can't touch it. Now I can. Do you mind? It feels very unfair, by the way, that I can just do that. Stop jumping around, you... Yep. They're level 200 when you get to do the rematching. I need it to drop. You want to come back down to Earth? Snap back to reality? Oh, there goes gravity. We hit that. Man, this thing is not even fair. Let's put you back to max health real quick. Christ. And it's going to close because Altaria's not fair. This is going to be the one that we lose to. Yeah, nope, it's done. We've lost. Because while it's up in the air like that, as soon as it goes to attack animation, you can't hit it. Wouldn't have done any different than using steel. Because it's Dragon Fairy as a mega. Cool, how's it going? It doesn't have a quad weakness in mega form. I would have I would have hard focused that if it did. It's the fact that it goes aerial and you just can't hit it once it goes up. Hardly. Anytime it goes into attack animation and it tucks the tail in, you're stuck. Oh great, where's my access to that? Over here it looks like. It's off of Hotel Z. Or right here by Hotel Z, I guess I should say. All right, we got almost 42 minutes. It was definitely Rosie short. Definitely Rosie short. Can this, like, just portal me straight into the Tepigs, please? We're about to get so many Tepig shinies. Aw, snap. Oh, that's a goated portal. It is straight into the Tepigs. Oh, speaking of, it's 12th. I should probably open Advent Calendar Day 12. Or it's 13th. I need to open 12 and 13. 12 is a Litleo. 13 should be another figure. It's a Snivy. Come here, Snivy. Maybe? Yes. Oh, Snivy's got a little stand on him. Kind of cool. Snivy's got a little stand built into him so he doesn't fall over. Catch fire-type Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Might be hard to find a fire-type in here. Huge lack of fire types. We only have Tepig, Litleo, and Pansear. Give it time, Rosie. There's multiple Pokemon advent calendars. There's like, because there's typically one for the TCG. The one I got's figures, and it creates a little scene. And it's not even really a super Christmassy scene, so... Or for the most part, so I mean, I could kind of... I could kind of find somewhere to set it up and just leave it up. Very Eevee, though. That means it's about to. Mine's like a little bakery. It's like a pastry shop. No, I don't think so. None of the ones I've opened so far. I can peek the back and see if any of them have one. No. Talon, that sounds incredibly mean. Why are you trying to give Rosie ideas? Oh, is Mega Charizard X the chase in that? The big chase card? I should try to rip a pack or rip some. I've got some here. What do we rip? Lopunny, Gengar, or Charizard? Alright, that is 3 votes Gengar. So I'll grab a Gengar pack. Kind of makes sense too, because I did get Gengar in the last ones. We have 1 vote Lopunny, so we'll rip a Lopunny as well. Now that's going to be rather simple actually. Because anytime you go in the battle zones, or into the hyperspace zones, you can get just a bunch of experience candies. There's a ton in there inside of the floating Pokeballs. You don't have the DLC. Yeah, you could throw a lucky egg on it too. Alright, do we have energy guesses for the Gengar pack? Psycho. One of the side missions, I think, gives you lucky egg. I think you can also buy one at Racine Construction. Rosie, I'm gonna launch you into the abyss. How about no? How about you don't sleep? It's electric. We have an electric energy. Smeargle. Gligar. Plummy. There's that adorable little Piplup art again. Ooh, a Meloetta with some really cool art. And a 1 energy move that is crazy. Heal 120 from one of your benched mons. Sacred Charm. Darmanitan. A Charmander. Togedemaru. Ambipom. Ambipom. Man. I was hoping for something super cool on the back end. It's just an Ambipom. Alright, let's find a Lopunny pack. Oh, there's a Lopunny pack right on top. We just might need it. Hi, tired though. I'm Larry. And you know what? If we're gonna rip a Lopunny as well, we might as well rip a Charizard. Am I right? I'll reach down to find a Charizard in a second. I'm liking the backs of these code cards. They look great. I mean, we'll see. What energy do we have here? Rosie's saying electric. Talon says dark. Evil Prince says all water. Brittany's saying metal. Louis saying dragon. Dragon energy would be insane. Cool and Caden are saying grass. And I am looking over at a dark energy. Talon, what are you on tonight? Talon is just cooking, apparently. Vibrava. Sandile. Swinub. Ooh, it's Swinub on the steps. Looks like heading down into the sewers in Lumios. It's kind of cool. Lotad. Eternatus. Okay. Battle Cage. Bramblegast. Bolton. Dawn. Toxtricity at the back. Beginning to think that Talon is just in this room right now, and it's terrifying. I need a Zard. I said I was going to open a Zard since we've opened one of the other, or one of each on the others. There's a Zard. Come here, Zard. We have found the Zards. Talon should like it. This pack feels heavy. Wait a minute. Hold up. This pack feels heavier than the other two. We have Rock, we have Dragon, we have Dark all being guessed. Any other guesses? Or we flip through what feels like a very heavy pack? Fire, Psychic, Electric. That one says Steel. The green one. Grass? Alright. Well, maybe Talon holds off on that lottery ticket because Talon didn't get it. And actually, technically Brittany did, because while Rock doesn't exist in the typings, Rock falls under the fighting energy. And that's what we're looking at. So technically Brittany got it. This is a furry. Fair. Let's see, we got Prinplup. Oh! Okay, this Sableye art is amazing. I love the Sableye. And the Charcadet. Yo! Yamper. Cresselia. Why is the art so good in this set? Haunter. Logix. Darmanitan. Mimikyu. Also, why did the pack feel so heavy? This was not... This pack really didn't cook. Suicune in the back. The pack really didn't cook like that, but it felt very heavy. When I picked it up, I was like, yo. Yep, there it goes. Really makes me wonder why that pack felt so heavy. We've had like one hit in 6 packs out of this. It was one of the first couple packs. We got the Mega Gengar. I do not know. I just picked up like 12 packs at work when we got some in. Can't even find packs. See, I got lucky, and I was actually at work the day that those were found. Or the day that those came in, so I picked up a bunch. I still left a bunch available, obviously, but I picked some up because I was like, I have access to some, I'm getting some. Saint Nick. Fiend, how you doing? Right. And it's like, it's not like I even hid them. I didn't have to hide them. I just, when I went to go for a break, picked up a bunch. So that way I actually had some. It's gotten very hard to rip new sets when they drop. Especially considering there's a guy that likes to come in, owns one of the used game shops around here. He'll come in and just buy everything we have in stock. It 100% was. It was worth... I think it was worth the 2 that it didn't get as well. Realistically, I think it should have won all 11 categories that it was nominated in. Instead, it only got 9 of them. It had 13 nominations across 11 categories. I mean, we knew it was going to take home an award in Best Performance because half of the Best Performance category just was Expedition 33. Yeah, see, we have a local used game store that doesn't actually have a deal to get them delivered directly to him. So he just, like, comes in at least once a week and will buy everything in stock that's not the, like, you know, those kind of garbage packs where they're not actually any one set and it's just kind of a bunch of, or just 10 random cards thrown together. It's definitely worth it, Fiend. It's a phenomenal game. Truly deserving of everything it got and more. Like, Fiend, did you see the opening Did you catch the opening performance for the main show? Talon, I don't know if you caught it or not. If you didn't see the opening performance for the main show, or for the main show on Game Awards, you need to go look at that. It's Lorian Testar doing a, it's Lorian doing a live performance of Renoir's theme. It's Renoir's theme, but make it live. Yes. It's so good. Yeah, Talon, definitely peek it. It's worth it. See, the fun thing is, Caden, with Rosie, it's an anti-curse. Because every time she tries to do that, bam, I get shinies. And a ton of them. Snake! Snake, how you doing? Yeah, I think we actually want her to hope that we get no shinies because we always get a ton. I mean, Jordan, I do think you would actually end up loving it if you did play. Because there's so much strategy customization you can do. There's so many different ways that you can design the characters to make the play completely different and make it fit to your style of the fighting. Oh, bet. Enjoy your foods, Snake. Enjoy your foods. They very much gave it enough customization to be able to play it however you please to. Like, you can really kind of feel the love that they put into making it. Man, cool, that would have been crazy, right? Come on, Tepig. This zone here is my best chance at getting this. Highest chance at getting a Tepig. Because zone 20 does not give good odds. At least right here I can get 4 checks at a time instead of being lucky to get 1 check. $34.25. You know what? Bet. It happens. Thankfully, none of the NPCs that you fight will bust out like a mega. Jujutsu! Jujutsu, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I think I hit him with the quarter. Ash, I'm sure Jared would appreciate you, or giving him the ability to count the light goal on his own two hands. Right? Right, Pete? The game cooks, the music cooks. Oh, frick. I'm going to cry. All this time, trying to reset the Tepigs. Oh, the Nurse Joys do. They will. The Epic Games hog leg thing is PC only? What? That's so dumb. What, right, Talon? Like, that performance cooked in the fact that they had the pedals for the gamage. Like, my god. It's still wild to me that they made a game that good on as small of a budget as they did. Like, that game is a graphical masterpiece, audio masterpiece. And it was like next to nothing for a budget. I mean, if you look at her picture, she is a little sharky. It's just specifically Jeff. It really depends, Fiend. If you truly take your time or to see everything and do everything prior to finishing it, like I think I did with my initial playthrough, I went over 4 days. Well, I was like 103 hours, I think, for the initial playthrough. The Incognito Dolphin, Jeff. Pink Jeff costume is Incognito Dolphin. And it's one of my favorite costumes because it's so adorable. I still gotta make sure I gotta make sure that I get Gummy Venom too. I want the Gummy Venom costume. We gotta combine that with the emote. Because comedy. I also gotta make sure I get back in for Rivals Day. I don't think the Rivals Day event's done yet. Thankfully, because I haven't pulled the Psylocke yet. Right, I'm going to have it pulled with all of the free limited time units, but still. Story peak, graphics peak, gameplay peak, exploration peak, music peak. 10 out of 10. Kind of thinking maybe the DLC, I might jump back into my initial run to check it out. I don't know though. I know you said like 99 or boss for it, and everyone, I think everybody's 99 on my original run. Close to the end of the main game. Cool, let's go. DLC's overwhelmingly difficult, as to be expected, because they said a lot of it was to try to make sure that they gave people that were in the end game something that they could do without only limiting them to jumping New Game Plus, basically. So. Ooh, you get ready to jump to rank A. Come on, Tepig. What are we doing, dude? God, it's Torchic all over again. I just realized talents are shiny Ivy's were. You should probably explain to your dad why your sugar just shot up. He's gonna find out anyways when you have to explain to the doctor why it shot up. Hey, Jordan doing a random avatar not during a battle royal this time. Down is Dracovish. Jordan is Bascu Legion. You waited this time. Fair. Rosie, are you challenging Jordan? You dare challenge the Jordan? You got Totodile! You're a Turtle! You did get something really good. Rosie, you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. No take backsies. No take backsies, Rosie. Also no take backsies. Tepig's being mean. Tepig's being mean. Rosie, you're just mad because Tepig would absolutely cook a Midlax. True. I mean, how often are you gonna find bacon that cooks itself? I hope she opens a pack of Skittles and there's a massive spider in them. Just a massive spider. She's gonna open the package of Skittles and a whole tarantula is gonna fall out of it. Nothing will keep her out of the Skittles like generational trauma. Rosie? Yo, Troy, welcome in. How we doing? I find it interesting that that thing's getting a mega, yet I have yet to see it make an appearance anywhere. Why are you in the Skittles? Maybe two? Not entirely sure how long it's been since you swapped. It is Tepig. Simon, Claire, and Renoir. Met Simon alone would be enough. Think Rosie has the skill to get past Simon? He's not even getting one parry on that. It is indeed Tepig. My hyperspace entry point happened to enter straight into a group of Tepigs, so I'm trying to use it to shiny hunt the Tepigs. Fun fact, it's not going well. I'm gonna do that real quick just because I want. There. Limit the phases. You wouldn't think that they would phase, but they can, because I got Litleo on one of them. I mean, I would like to think I would fare well against the Gross Tete. I mean, all you have to do is not let it hit you for multiple attempts, and then it'll take itself out, so... Flying idiots from the first area. I don't remember flyers in the first area. I don't know about an Abyss, because the Abyss has the spell. French for big head. Yeah, that thing is just a kind of a giant head. So that tracks. I mean, yeah, the spell is parryable. You're right on that. The first flying enemy there that you encounter in floating waters is kind of, or flying waters, not floating waters, flying waters. It is kind of super simple. I mean, it's carrying a mine. It's carrying a mine like a balloon. I mean, you just set off the mine. Tepig's still being mean. I just want a shiny Tepig. Yo, Dual, welcome in. How we doing? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. The lab maze? I don't even know how to explain the lab maze. I got lost in there. We are hunting. Hunting Tepig, actually, because I got a really good Tepig Wild Zone. Everything about it is good except for the Tepigs, because they're not shining. But you better believe we managed to make a Litleo shine doing this. Because, you know, we really needed a Litleo. But we're trying to shiny hunt. I'm trying to get these right now because I can actually put these into the living deck spot instead of having to have them take up other space. They need to give us our home compatibility so we can... So that way I can go ahead and reactivate my home. Yeah, and that's chaos. It's a bit too much. I do think they'll get it to us fairly soon now that they've put all of the Pokemon in. I don't foresee us getting any more mons in this unless they do another DLC. Which unlikely, but maybe not impossible for it to happen. We're trying to get Tepig right now because we got a really good Tepig spawn in here. It's kind of better than trying to hunt it in Zone 20. But welcome in, player. Welcome in. So y'all give me about, I don't know, 10 seconds. He's going to be very angry, Rosie. My bad, Joe. We're back. I think so. There's a lot of really cool shinies that were brought in the DLC. I would be okay with another extra dex, honestly, just because cool stuff. You know, I could see it too, because I actually just had one of those, and one of the floating Pokeballs that I broke gave me a dubious disc. I hit the wrong button. And that cost me. You know, you'll be in more trouble if he finds out that you did without you telling him than if you just tell him. I'm telling you now, Rosie. It's how it works. He'll be in a lot more trouble if he has to find out on his own. You're going to get in trouble either way, but it's going to be more trouble if he finds out on his own. So your best bet is tell him. And some examples of some of the cool mons to shiny hunt here. Got Blaziken. We got a Staraptor. I don't have this shiny yet, but a Golisopod shiny is on my list. Let me get a bug one that has Golisopod in it. Gulpin. Little Zangoose. Trico. And we will have that Mega Stone coming, so that's kind of cool. We got Grabominable. We got a couple Rookies, which we didn't even really have to try for, which was kind of cool. Whoops. Okay, so we somehow managed to accidentally pull that box without it spilling over into the Shiny Dex boxes. That's cool. Legends Giovanni would be great. Legends Saffron City. That could be cool. I feel like that's one of the cool things with Legends too, with the way that now we've had one where it extended the story of a game. We had one where it gave us some lore. They've opened a near infinite window of possibilities with Legends games. There is a part of me that wonders how many of the evil team leaders were actually just kind of like, or started out as guys that just had good intentions, and then they just got a taste of the power and just kind of went insane. Just went on that like massive power trip. Pokemon Wicked. Pokemon Legends Wicked. That would cook. And you know what? If you're going to do that, Fennekin has to be a starter in that game. Without question, Fennekin has to be a starter in that game. Lance is a fraud. Real. Dragon Master. Only dragon types that he has is 3 Dragonites. The rest of his team is dragon adjacent. Red drops a house on top of Jesse. Jesse. Lance, probably. Real. Lance is like, well, Red 1 became the champion, and then it just left, so I'm the champ now. Yep. Yep. They put Blue in charge in Let's Go, which is kind of crazy because Blue was never the Viridian City gym leader in a Kanto-based game. Prior was always still Giovanni. Some say Red is still on that mountain. There you go, cool. There you go. Bro, Tepig, what are we doing? I'm glad we had like 42 minutes in here on this donut because good lord. Why isn't Red on the mountain? Uh-huh. So I just did a random, I just did a check at random to see if anybody maybe found some kind of secret for sparkling power. It's exactly what I thought it would be. There's not like a set recipe for it, honestly, but there is a way to pretty much guarantee getting sparkling power on a donut. So the files have to be in some order. For the lab? No. As soon as this donut ends, we're gonna go try to make a sparkling power donut. That doesn't even hardly look it. But we got a Tepig, boys. We got a Tepig, chat. Let's go. Okay, and I avoided having to take out numerous. Let's go! Tepig acquired! Dude, that would be amazing. Yes. Please. Dang it, Rosie. Well, I mean, you knew what was going to happen when you got into the Skittles. That is 100% crispy bacon. That is always the name for the Tepigs. It is Chris. Wow! They didn't even give us enough spaces for it. They limited us to 12 spaces. Yes, for female, it's crispy bacon. Just like Elle didn't see it. There you go. Game Freak, when are you going to hire Brittany as a writer? We beg. Yeah. Yeah, and I could have. Instead, I just did away with the spaces. I don't get why they limited us to 12. I don't really like hire Brittany as a writer because Brittany's ideas cook. I mean, Brittany would be such an easy. Yeah. Yeah. It. Also, never forget it was never meant to be a weapon. That's basically what it did, yeah. It took the life energy of other mons to restore Floette. Wicked Scented Gain. Why couldn't it be a good laundry detergent, though? like game. Grouse and patchouli. Roses and cupcakes. Probably. I could see it. I could see it. J-Pack, how's it going? It's not that hard. It's not at all hard. You know, it's quite simple to get Floette. Honestly, right now we're just hoping to get 2 more. We did actually get one. We've actually gotten 2 in our time in this particular hyperspace zone, but one of them was very unneeded. Yeah, I found... I think I only got one during the story. You were in the VC and you were actively, like, crashing out at them. And you know what? It was a deserved crash out. You turned into Harry during Deathly Hollows. If you know which part I'm talking about too. You know exactly which part I'm talking about. Straight up turned into Harry standing in the middle of Hogwarts crashing out at Snape. How dare you stand where he stood? You do, Samuel. It's phenomenal. That last fight, amazing. Very hard, but amazing. It's free on Epic Games for PC. Ooh, so what you're saying is I need to get Hogleg on PC. On the, are you talking about on the Xbox, Talon? And that's probably because it's on Game Pass. No. You own the game. You see, anything that's on Game Pass shows up under owned games for some reason.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? You!
Then again, if Epic now has it free, and Epic having that deal now with Microsoft, maybe it just did it that way on the... Yeah, and the wild part of it is, you know why it's so messed up? You know what has it messed up right now? On RAM prices? Yep. The big AI supplier, or creator basically, has a deal for, or has some kind of deal set up on, or amongst global markets where it's getting like 40% of all RAM that's produced for the next few years. Yee, how's it going? It's just immediately already bought 40% of all RAM for the next few years, which has created a mass shortage of RAM, which is why everything's going up that you need RAM for. And it's dumb. It's really dumb. Yeah, first it was GPUs, now they're targeting the RAM. They're doing too much. I'm gonna be honest, my PC needs like a bunch of upgrade, but between not really having it in the first place right this second and prices getting worse, I'm just gonna have to like baby this thing along for a while. We are shiny hunting Tepig. No, you know what, Brittany? You are so right. You are so right. It's like there's no reason why they're just being allotted to buy up 40% of all computer parts. All PC parts, basically, for a span of numerous years. Because it's artificial intelligence, more like artificial shortage. I hate it. The fact they're doing it, the fact they're getting away with it. We're getting a lot of female Tepigs right now. See, like 5% feels like it's a lot more reasonable. You're not going to tell me they need 40% of everything being made to try to advance their... basically slop right now. It's so dumb. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. You know, bet. Jordan got a lot of the good stuff. Rosie, I'm going to eat you. Who doesn't agree with you? I wonder why. Could it be because you keep filling yourself with garbage? Right now it's still Ampa. By a lot. Yeah, and really not much time has passed. The fact your phone just auto-corrected like Rosie as a color to Rosie is crazy. We're getting so many female Tepigs right now. It's actually kind of crazy. A female alpha? What is that cool? It's Tepig roulette, but right now, it's only one color. This is the most winnable roulette wheel you will ever see because they're all the same color. I don't know. It's already there, technically, because it was there in X and Y. Hiding in a cave. Mewtwo is everywhere and yet nowhere. Damn, that's crazy. I don't think Lysander has anything to do with Mewtwo appearing in ZA because Mewtwo's already there in X and Y. Indeed you are. I'm gonna try to go back to the Eep spec, get you some good Eep Shi. Emphasis on the crippling. I mean, it's an available mission. It's just a mystery gift. I think you have to be in the post game to get the side mission for it. Dude. Rose just needs to quit treating her body as a dumpster. And she'll be okay. You know, I don't know. How you doing, dude? That would be really cool. Different phone cases in ZA would be lit. It's kind of weird that ZA doesn't have it. And actual skirts, not skorts. Fair. There's no way you see me right now. They really do. Like, they're so aggressive. And for what? Oh, yes. Keystone accessories would be cool. I should maybe try clicking the right 3. Real though. That would be epic. Right? I like how this is just like the story suit that you get to, and I just haven't bothered changing it because I actually kind of really like it. Not gonna lie. Kind of suits me. That would be crazy, Brittany. Like, why don't we have somebody with like the glass eye keystone? would be like the ultimate of villain moves, wouldn't it? You know, real though. Like, real though. That's also real. It's a the lapel keystone is epic. Be on a Master Ball with your Mewtwo in it. Oof. You ever just try eeping when you really shouldn't be? Ah. Why? My left foot fell asleep. For no reason. There's actually no reason it did. But it needs to wake up, because... that sucks. Oh, Brittany would love that idea. He's so embedded in one of your teeth? Whoa. Got that keystone grill. The grill is key. You beat Grisham. Cool, let's go. And there you go. Hey, no! That one would not cook, because would anybody want that? It's still mind-boggling to me that that is a piercing in the first place. The actually as you Mega your Mon, it would be crazy. Go to Mega Evolve and you'd end up looking like Randy Marsh. Battle's not the only thing finishing. That would be really cool. I feel like that would be the very definition of Z-Megas. I feel like that's kind of how the Z-Megas work. Because why not? Man, are we gonna spend all this time in here and get one Tepig out of it? I feel like that would kind of suck because we had so much time. But also, I think the fact that time doesn't pass when you open the menu is kind of cooking a little crazy for us because this was only a 42-minute donut. We've definitely been in here for like an hour. Yes, actually, the Keystone is the Rotom Foam case would go so hard. I would be here for that. True, we never acknowledged the Rotom that lives in our phones. In game. Or in our phone. Oh, I was gonna say in our decks too, but I think now the Pokedex is just kind of an app on the phone. Mega Rotom phone. Please. It just becomes a supercomputer. Rosie, do you think the phone was just flying on its own? Rosie thought the phone just floated on its own. What? Honestly, I kind of figured when they started doing the Rotom phones there, that Rotom would just be in every game. I just haven't been on it in a while. So I kind of did everything there was to do without actively paying for the membership. I do want to make another revisit. I mean, I technically haven't done everything, so I haven't 99'd everything yet, but I kind of feel like just a bunch of level 99 grinding streams wouldn't be super exciting. That's crazy, Caden. And yes, Rosie, Talon is right. Get your sugar down first, please. Safety first. Kind of is, right? That's why I have Evoldo and he doesn't. Crazy. Real. But crazy. Man, I'm hoping. Because I want to go attempt to get a sparkling power donut. I'm gonna tell you what, if I get a sparkling donut, I know what I'm doing at that point. Because we're just gonna keep resetting. We'll keep resetting these zones until we get one with Mudkip. And then we're just gonna go snatch a bunch of Mudkips. The tower's alive! It's alive! The wizard has gone too far. You... Wait, Rose, you gotta get it down. It's connected to the sweet flavor. You gotta try to maximize the sweet flavor. If you hit max sweet stat on a donut, it will have sparkling 3.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
No, for real though, like, there's certain things that it feels like should be giving bonus falls and it just doesn't. Feel the rat. It was like they've done with the what they've done really good. With final battles in the Legends games. Or final story fights in the Legends game. Yeah, no, I don't want that one. I want that one. Stay in the ball, dude. Just call us DJ Khaled, because we got another one. It's the DJ Khaled of Tepigs. Another one. Tell him bring out the whole ocean. And Brittany, let me find out that I can go to the game store near me and get some of the old Harry Potter games on GameCube, and I will. We have to name it DJ Khaled, right? One more so we can get one of the cleanest shinies in Pokemon. It is. I've seen it. I don't have it, obviously, but I have seen it. You can skip Goblet of Fire, it sucked. That and Goblet of Fire feels like the one they should have been able to do the most with. Like, that one feels like they should have been able to have the most fun. Oh no. Yes. The stones are apparently, at least at the start, the same way they did the Hoenn starter stones, though. Or not the Hoenn starter stones, the ZA Kalos starter stones. Words. The ZA starter stones being in ranked. That's apparently where they've put the Hoenn starter stones as well. And people were throwing a fit like, oh, they're just trying to force us to spend money. And I'm like, that's probably the reason why they had to do it, though. They were probably told they had to. Yeah, they did travel to a bunch of locations. Yeah, thankfully you don't have to go very far. Because like the way they did the Kalos starters after outside of season 1, you could get all you had to do to get to like rank S to get the stone, the new stone for that season. And they put every other stone that they had released in ranks prior to that rank, so that if you didn't play a season or you missed a season, you could get all of them. It takes maybe at most an hour. And that's if you're having problems getting matchmaking. It really doesn't take that long because you can't D-rank is the big thing. You can't drop ranks in the ZA ranked battle system. You can't go down rank. You don't even have a way to actually lose points or to flat out completely lose points towards a rank. Because you're always going to be guaranteed at minimum to get enough to... or get enough of the other side tasks to get some points. It's actually super dependent, man. It's very dependent, because sometimes it's not at all, because you'll just bump into people that are doing the same thing that most of us more casual players do for ranked at this point, and that is just get in to get the stones, so they're not really built to do anything crazy. The problem is you do have some people that are hacking in there, and those fights are annoying when you get into one of those lobbies. Yeah, if you have anything that counters whatever the current meta is, even a touch, it takes no time at all. Because most of the ones that are in there and trying to be sweaty are just running the meta. So you just counter the meta. And you're pretty well set. Without it being too much of a headache. This next season, I think, is Baxcalibur's Megastone, isn't it? I think it's Baxcalibur's next, and then we start getting Owen Starter Stones. It is annoying they put the Hoenn Starter Stones into comp, though, because I feel like those are the ones that people were most looking forward to in the DLC. So kind of forcing you outside of regular gameplay to get them is kind of awful. Ma! Ma, we did it, Ma! That's what it's gonna sound like when we get our last Tepig. I'm kind of excited to see what how Sparkling Power 3 cooks in this game. That's why I want to try to get the Sparkling Power 3 donut. Yeah, I very much don't Reddit unless, like, I'm trying to look for something specific, because I mean, Brittany, you're always cooking. No, I mean, I just flat out completely stay away from Reddit for the most part. I only use Reddit for, like, valuable, or for, like, information that I need super reliable responses for. Ooh. Bet. I mean, if you don't immediately have paper ready and you need to write something down to remember it, just DM it to me. I'm here for it. I would be here for it. I think it's been maybe a month for me. Barely, Rosie. I mean, remember when you had to get called out about never inviting Clarissa to play Fortnite when you guys are both on? I remember. I remember. And Rosie, this was just a couple days ago that you got called out for it too. So the fact you don't remember is insane. The member berries, yeah. Member, I remember. Oh, right. We might actually run out of time on the donut before we get a third Tepig, and that would be crazy. Okay, I have a general idea of what I need to do to get the donut I want. As well. I just don't know if I have what I need to do it. That's a plus, Rosie. That's a step in the right direction. Yeah, I've made so many alpha donuts without trying to. No worries, Talon. No worries. Appreciate you. Oh no, Rosie. DM sent. You cooked so hard. Ooh, bet. I mean, you always do, so let's see. Oh. No, really, you absolutely cooked. You actually absolutely cooked. Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. I hadn't even noticed it was 5 a.m. So I'm realizing I don't think I've had a shiny shiny chime pop. Bro, you are so far from the spawn point. What are you doing? The new traveler is the player with character customization. Ooh, bet. Just now. It is exactly 5 a.m. now. It is now. It was exactly 5 when I said it was exactly 5. Please. Pretty please. Make this a thing. Or better yet, we just learn how to, or we just learn how to make a game and we make the game. Because I am here for that. Rosie, would it have changed anything? Actually, it would have changed a lot because you wouldn't have been able to eat the Skittles that shot your sugar up. So there's that. Uh-huh. Sure, it was a mistake. You know? I don't know. I didn't get that either, Kate. But it happens quite a bit in this game. Like, why am I getting roped into your argument? Why don't you two battle each other and settle it? Like, why do I have to destroy both of you to get y'all to calm down and stop fighting and see eye to eye? Pretty much, Rosie. You get into a battle because two people arguing by just standing and existing. Yeah, apparently not. Apparently they do not. Pretty much, Rosie. Yeah, now the new games you can actively just choose to battle. Or at least ZA you could. Or Scarlet Violet, I mean. Not ZA, Scarlet Violet. ZA you kind of by line of sight. Fight! just runs in and there's like no talking, just fight. It was so great. It was a great time. So I just realized I never got an answer to my question. That just dawned on me. Speaking of fight, like how it took me that long to realize it. I am oblivious sometimes. Too many things happening. Explode Streamlabs! Hey, Streamlabs didn't win, so... we have stopped the Streamlabs from winning. Well, Streamlabs cheats, so probably Streamlabs. Leon's about to have brace. And it's gonna be the same energy. It's gonna be the exact same energy. Lebane's better. Jacinth annoys me. Highly. Good battle music. But my god, she is like the worst of characters. No, Talon. Let Caden cook for a second.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Imagine feeling kind of sick. Tre ricime. Ricissime. That's probably Tra. No, I think I'm right. That doesn't sound right. Tra doesn't sound right. Lune. Lune, very enjoyable. Lune kind of looked like somebody, though. For real, for real. Rishizim. French for extremely wealthy. Bad. Hotel extremely wealthy. A little bit, Rosie. A little bit. Very extremely wealthy. That's almost English. It's almost English at that point. You know, Rosie, you should be asking that question. In here, you actually have to do resetting because it doesn't have the whole Scarlet Violet thing where you could just KO them and immediately get a new spawn. Rosie, there's an entire channel in the Discord showing why you should be asking that question. So that's what I got the turbo for. It's for benches. English is a language that beats up other languages in dark alleys and rummages through their pockets to steal loose vowels and spare consonants. Pretty much. Mega Meowstic. I like Mega Meowstic. Mega Meowstic cooks. It's such a cool design. How about no, Rosie? The design is kind of set up that way. But I think what it's meant to be saying, it's kind of like the best of both worlds. Remember, the male's more defensive while the females are more offensive. So I think, like, the Mega is basically kind of saying, hey, I'm good at both. You should not eat. If your sugar is still high, you should not eat. It does. It comes from some other language, and it's slightly, like, ever so slightly adapted. I'm just going to dip out because at this point, if another one does shine, I'm not going to have time to catch it. That's pretty high. You should probably wait a moment. Oh, it very much is. I went the wrong way. My mom was like, oh, hey, I can just use the rooftops to get back to... I saw it. Tormented. Crystal? Crystal, how you doing? I'm going to it. Shiny naked. Nicket's a great shiny. Honestly, same. I haven't even found all the screws, but it's a pretty big preference. Oh no. We're gonna save. We're gonna try to make a donut in a second, but I need just a minute before I do this. do this. Like a shark nap while you're watching? Oh. There you go. That's only 5 per sweet. I want a lot of sweet. Did it work? If not, I can reset. So I don't lose all those, but... Let's go! Let's go! First try! First try! Just what you do, Caden, when you go to make the donut, look at the flavor profile, grab only berries with a lot of sweet. Sweet is the flavor attached to Sparkle Power. Now what kind of blows right now is I don't actively have a zone that I want to use this thing on. Yeah, with alpha power would have been great. I got Humongo. I don't think Humongo is going to boost my alpha odds, but you pretty much have to max out sweet to get sparkling. So I nearly maxed it. I had like 605 on the sweet flavor profile. We do have Cubone available right there for Agno and Lipard. I know what I really want right now. I know what Mon I really want to use it on. I just don't have the right zone for it yet. I would like Cubone, but... So if I'm going to use level 3 Sparkling Power, I want something that I need 3 of. Because Cubone, I could just get a good drop point without Sparkling Power and reset for a couple, I feel. Dragon's tempting, but I don't know if I want to do 4-star dragon. Because then I don't get a lot of time with it. Sorry. I mean, 1-star poison with Bulbasaur could be cool. No. I must hold firm. Must hold firm. Oh, I am going to end up doing some Cubones, but... Target number 1. Mudkip. I do want Shiny Fido. Ooh, hang on, that bug is tempting. That bug is tempting. That bug is real tempting. Rosie, I'm gonna get so many Mudkips. I don't actually think I know offhand what Darkspun looks like shiny. Fido is great. What flying type is that? That's just a tentacle. There's Fido. Check the tentacle? I don't want to check the tentacle with sparkling power. Though, I want Mudkips. I want the Mudkips. Rosie, you still have to hunt Mudkips. But this game gives you a canvas to hunt it with. That's also tempting, but again, time span. Froakie? No, we need the Mudkips. And less baked. Oh. So, it looks like Flog cooked that Darkspun is what you're saying. the Dash Bun. Gosh Bun. Dondozo? Mungus and Amoongus, there's the Viper. Dark Fairy, made of dark chocolate. Oh. I mean, I would be down for that. I do like Mudkip. I do like mudkips. We're gonna get more fairies, Caden. It's gonna happen. We got to. Also, fairy type kind of slaps. There's Indeedee. That's annoying, because I definitely need Indeedee, but I'm not burning Sparkling Power just to run into a spot for an Indeedee. Think about it. What happens to dragons in fairy tales? Ultimately. Because ultimately the dragons in fairy tales do not win. They're typically slain. Yes! It's time. Dungeons and Dragons, I would not say qualifies as a fairy tale. Tabletop RPG. Dragon Fairy Steel is the new rock, paper, scissors, basically. It's not quite a full circle, though. Because steel's not... or full triangle, though, since steel's not weak to dragon. We immediately come into a shiny Panpour. Sparkling Power is absolutely about to cook. And I am completely here for it. Right now. Well, thank you for destroying those instead of the Pokeball. Yes. Sort of. Well, it is a triangle, it's just one of the sides of it goes... No? Unless one of the sides of it goes two directions. No, it doesn't. Yeah, Fire, Rock, Steel is a type triangle. Electric, Water, Ground is one. It is kind of strange that Fairy's not weak to fire in a sense, but They probably have some kind of a reason for it. Yeah, iron burns fairies in fairy tale lore, so that is why they're super weak to steel. Honestly, it kind of helps the steel type because the steel type didn't really have much use prior. Fairy gave us some, or gave some much needed help to types that desperately needed help. Yeah, then you have Tinkaton. Klefki. Klefki in that same regard. Oh, well, yeah, the steel fairy that hunts steel birds with Tinkaton. Flying Fighting Ice. Now, that one works, and it would be a cool one to use because it doesn't include a previously used type. It doesn't use a type that's been previously used in a starter triangle. So, like, yes, please. Give. Are we going to find out that even with Sparkling Power, Mudkip still doesn't want to shine for us? Why is Mudkip being rude to us? One that's just a broomstick, grass flying. I would be down. Mentality. It's a mentality thing. A strong mind overpowers toxicity. Mind over body. Psychic affects the mind, poison affects the body. There we go. It did. Just noodles in a brain. Pinky in the brain. All brains, no bronze. Fighting Steel Fairy would be a really neat triangle. One is a genius, the other's insane. Yes. The Animaniacs! Transitioning back to the Animaniacs is wild. Real, but wild. Dust for Prince. Okay, I found Prince. No, fingerprints. I don't think so. The definition of insanity is repeating the same same process, expecting different results. So, shiny hunting. Were they in the Animaniacs? Wait, why do I feel like I don't remember that? The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Come on, Mudkip. That seems about right. The 15 minutes on one, 15 on the other sounds about right. So maybe maybe my brain is just broken. I need to. There's so many things I need to rewatch. Good old Heatran. The great and mighty Pooh, if you will. The 50 states in their capital? Ooh. I have seen some wild memes out of the countries one. Exactly. Hey, we got one. And that one's super excited for the fact that we got one. The little guy in the front was super excited that we had a shiny. Ooh. We got Sparkly Kip. We got our first Sparkly Kip. Rosie, when she finds out we did get a Sparkly Kip.
Yeah!
I'm doing both. Shalfa for everything that we can Shalfa and a shiny.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? You!
Where's the Rosie? They're trying to summon a Rosie. It's not working. Somehow it's only hurting the eardrums of those of us who didn't put our blood sugar at unsafe levels and then sleep.
Leon!
Wah!
I'm gonna throw her straight into the sun.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh no, it's not mustard time for Brittany yet? Crazy. Not until the 20th. What is today? 13th. So 7 more days. And then you can mustard. Oh. We need 2 more mudkips. We got plenty of time to do it in. Fred? My leg! How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Well, maybe if somebody wasn't trying to play their instrument with big meaty claws, Big, meaty claws! You know, we'll find a way. I would have to find a sound. The cash singing, the trash bringing, the hash slinging slasher. Come on. We're on a baby hunt. Don't think we don't know how to weed them out. We are kind of on a baby hunt. I don't even think that one was an episode. That was part of the movie, wasn't it? Say, like, is my brain failing me? Because I thought it was the move. Hey, Rosie. Hey, Rosie. Do you see what I see? Look at these little guys. How can you not like these little dudes? Look at them. Would you just look at them? To leap. Oh, bad. Bad talent. Rosie, how do you go back to leap? So many Kips, and they're all so adorable. Bet. Doesn't it make Mega Starmie a little bit better, though? Vinny switching it up? Yeah. A lot of Ultra Balls. I mean, Vinny does at least keep you hooked up, right? No, real though? Beefy Macho Bro with a Baneri plushie in his head. I do kind of like the style of the Re-People. Honestly, I think Quick Ball might be my favorite, though. I really like the Quick Ball. Luxury Balls are great, too. Whenever we finally get Shalfa female Pikachu, we're putting it in a luxury ball. I blame Rosie. I'm blaming Rosie. Brittany didn't type that. Rosie typed that. Female Mudkip! Shiny female Kip! Because it's... What is it? 1 in 8? Female Mudkip is 1 in 8. So that was a shiny roll, which granted, yeah, we have sparkling power, but regardless, that is a shiny roll on a 1 in 8 chance mudkip. Yeah, all of the starters are 87.5% male to 12.5% female on their gender ratio. So a shiny female starter is rarer than a shiny starter. Eevee is also the same gender ratio. And it actually created it, or set it to where, because of how shininess was determined in Generation 2, Eevee and the starters, you could not have a female shiny of. It was actually impossible. Because gender and shininess were both factored by the same thing. Because in Pokemon, it was true. In Pokemon, that was real. Because for anything, at least anything with 8 to 1 male to female odds, or gender ratios, 7 to 1, I mean, not 8 to 1, 7 to 1. If the only way for it to be a female was to have an attack DV of 1. And an attack DV of 1 cannot be shiny in Gen 2. Which is why it was actively impossible to have a shiny female starter. Or Eevee. The Pokemon's gender and the shininess were both determined by the DVs. Which changed completely when they went from DVs to IVs. In Gen 3. Because IVs no longer, or shininess wasn't determined by IVs. Some you got were female. That's crazy. Especially since they don't have a correlation at this point. Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, it's like at this point, that exists, so why not use it, right? You know, I'm assuming it's because they just decided why not. They don't typically put, or they typically don't have gendered legendaries and mythicals anyways, so if they were going to, I guess why not 50-50 it, right? But then there's Cresselia, who I believe is always female. Pretty sure I hyper trained mine too. Let me double check real quick, but I think I did hyper train mine. Yeah. I hyper trained mine. I feel like realistically anything with rollout is fairly annoying in these games to catch. Or even attack. Sock and throw are here. Yes. Because somebody was just saying it last night. I believe it was. They're in the DLC apparently. I have not encountered them yet, but they are apparently here. Yeah, Caden's catching them right now. They're probably rarer spawns, honestly. Master has given Dobby a sock. Dobby is American now. I mean, what would an American Dobby be if not a free elf? Vada Glocka. Bro. No. No. Why did that sound like two? Go away, fish! The magic they use is guns. You know, fair. Fair. Yeah. Not really British players. And are at the American School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Oh yeah, good old Livermore. See, I gotta do this stuff for... The house is there. What a place for it, right? Yeah, no, the alpha, even alpha power 1 goes kind of hard. For real, for real. We need one more Mudkips. Why are you going that way? Somehow still got it, but why was he going that way? Indestructible tree with silver leaves that have healing power. Oh, that's a good thing, right? Mahurukoro. Oh yeah? Japanese pusher school. Huge place made of white mutton fat jade. Ooh. That sounds really pretty. There's a lot of mons that get caught on pretty much everything in this. It's a little upsetting. And then, like, a second ago, there were Staraptors running into a wall that it didn't even need to be running into. Ooh. Oh, okay, I love the idea of that, Brittany. It sounds amazing. To be honest, I somewhat feel like I've cooked more on some shinies without sparkling power than I have with. I still have time for that to change, but like, man. Uniform turns white. Ah, so their uniform tells on them. Never go white. Never go white. Mahurukoro is on the same island that Godzilla was born on? Oh lord. Talon, I feel like that wouldn't work though. With magic being involved, I feel like it would still know. Savage! Savage, how you doing? I mean, we've already got 5 shinies out of the zone. Sparkling Power kind of cooks. Sparkling Power and ZA very much cooks. Only 254 left. Ooh. Wait, Savage, do you have the DLC? Because if you have the DLC, you don't have to do the 1,000 battles. Ah. If not for Dude, I wouldn't have it right now either. Dude literally got me the DLC. Sawyer, how you doing? If I remember correctly, I think Talon had it once. Pretty much literally the entire zone is alpha. Meaning if you can get something to shine in it, you're pretty much guaranteed a alpha. A giant banana. Donkey Kong would be proud. Shalfa Mega Superior would actually cook. And I feel like Superior and Samurott are gonna have to get him. Superior, Samurott, Typhlosion. Oh no, Brittany! I do not give the Brittany bananas. Got it. You know, I've seen that argument quite a bit. It's like, it's got a Hisuian form. It's not getting a Mega. If it doesn't get a Mega, it's no longer balanced in the trio. Sorry, did you just confuse Superior and Sir Viper? I feel like you confused Superior and Sir Viper right there. Yes, the Viper did not, but Superior... I think Superior and Samurott are going to need them too to keep balance. Flygon should have, because they made a Mega Flygon. And then chose not to release it. For Oris. Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire had a Mega Flygon design they didn't release. I don't know if they ever even actually coded it in. But they had the design already, and then they just, for some reason, said no. I also think a lot of it is the fact that it was a much more easily accessible dragon. And quicker to get fully evolved. You know, we gotta keep... Yeah, he's not saying he's a bug type, he's saying he is a bug. Like, Flygon's design is based on a bug. Talon. Flygon is designed to look like bug. It's just not a bug. It's not a bug in typing, but it is a bug in design. I mean, what... Probably, honestly, why it's a dragon type is just the fact that it is a dragonfly. Of some sorts. But then again, so is Yanma, and Yanma's not a dragon type. So, like, if that's their logic, they need to explain Yanma. Mega Yanmega would be great. I mean, we got Mega Meganium. We got one of the Mega Megas. That was kind of my thinking. It's like, there was a lot of mons that had counterparts that didn't get, you know, where only one of them got a Mega. And Dragalge got a Mega. Clawitzer didn't. Clefairy got a Mega. Wigglytuff didn't. But like, I can't see him doing it with the starters. Simply because the starters were always meant to be balanced. Like, perfectly balanced. And I just think giving Megas to only part of the trio breaks that balance. Because you've got new You've got a new base or a new base stat total to reach. Right, they could have given us the Dragonite, but instead they gave us the Dragonite. And I don't think I can forgive them for that atrocity. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, for Wigglytuff's Mega, just give Wigglytuff the marker that the anime Jigglypuff used. I mean, it writes itself. It designs itself. Come on, Mudkip. We need one more of you. We can get a 800 Panpour. We can get a third Mudkip. Oh, let's go, Caden. Johnny Gollick kind of cooks. Yeah, no, for real. I'd just be bigger Wailord. A lot of the alpha megas don't anyways. Like Metagross doesn't. Really tiny. That would be hilarious, actually. You know, you were expecting bigger Wailord, but what if instead? Tiny Wailord. I would be here for that, actually. Like, for real, for real. Matt, all that Mudkip needed to do was barely see me and it was on. It decided it was fight night. His mate's looking at you like... Mega Ultra Beast would be crazy. And they still have Beast Boost. They still have Beast Boost, but now they're Mega. God, that would be brutal. Mega Buzzwole, give it a 30 pack. Jesus. I believe we are on our last... We're on what's going to be our last donut right now. We're going to see if we... I don't think we're getting our third Mudkip. Mega Machamp just gets Mega Machamp just getting a third set of arms would be hilarious. However long it takes us to burn the rest of this donut, Talon. Eight limbs. He's a spider. Yes. Mega Stack Attacker just becomes a literal brick wall. We did it! We got our third Kip. Let's go! Not gonna lie, for a moment, I didn't think I was gonna get the third one. I really didn't think we were gonna get the third one there for a moment. But we did it. They gotta have a top hat. Right? Dude, if I ran out of time as it sparkled, I would cry. I would probably cry. 'Cause it wouldn't be the first time this game has done it to me. Oh, well, I've already got a full line of Tricos. Now, when I get Alpha Power 3, I will go back through on all these starters. And try and get some portals that are right next to him, like what I got with this Mudkip here. Collect our Shalfas. Like, that's where I'm at this point. It's going to be all... Tardinator is not in ZA that I know of, but... Which is also wild. Tardinator's another one where, like... Or where its counterpart got a Mega and then it didn't, because it's not even in the game. Like, not only did it not get a mega, it didn't even make the game. It doesn't have a first stage. Beautiful. We did it. We did it, guys. Oh, yeah, like a little fire turtle as a starter would be cool. I think we do eventually have to have one. That sounds about right. Gen 7 and Gen 8. Or, no, wait, is Turtonator and Scarlet Violet? Oh, I kind of forgot for a second that Sandy Gas was in the game. If I could somehow get Sandy Gas and Cubone both in the same, that would be well worth the sparkling power. But okay. We're gonna call it. First we're gonna find I don't know why there's no dog starters. Yeah, it's only in Gen 7 and 8. Gen 9 did not see Turtonator at all. Looked at you and shook its head. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. It does. Turtonator does need some more love. But alright, I think we're gonna call it right there. It's that time. Hey, I appreciate all of you that popped in and hung out with us tonight. Huge shouts to Jordan for the 5 months times 2. The 5 gifted members. And Ash dropping 8 months on us. You forgot Rosie. No, real. Because Rosie would be the one that forgot. And huge thanks to our new subs tonight as well. Appreciate all of you. We're going to wrap it up. I'll see y'all in the next one. Until then, everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.